He's not shooting where he's aiming.
Wait, is it streaming? Hello? Hello?
We failed.
I
I didn't kill the guy, so we're gonna have to go die.
Am I lagging?
I have to go up and die.
I didn't kill the guy, so now we have to go die.
Damn, you want me to
He's
help you
already
kill some
marking
guy?
his territory.
We know we have to die.
Well, not right now, but like next.
Hold on.
Harald may be young, but he's clever. Do not underestimate him. He came of age very quickly.
Is this running at? Yo, anyone
Oi.
can tell me like what my stream's running at?
Let's see.
That requires opening Chrome.
Well, open code, please.
Damn, I got slapped with an ad.
Let's slap with the
Yeah, ads. I'm not watching the stream. Twitch.tv/Anderson.
Gotta support Danny causes, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a low bit rate.
Is it low?
You are streaming at normal bitrate.
Not bitrate. I meant
Normal?
like frame wise. Like this
It looks choppy.
Is it choppy?
It's not skipping frames on the Twitch end, but it's skipping frames on your end, I believe.
Yeah, because it says that it's running at like 26 FPS.
Wait, we broke that camera.
No, that's a different camera.
It's a clone.
No, I mean that is literally a different camera.
Really?
The other one I shot was in the main room.
Wait, what about this one right behind us?
Oh no! I have to restart.
Oh, I thought that one was like deactivated or something because you just kind of walked by it.
Yeah, I don't know why that we're lucky that it broke.
True. Can I open the door?
See, now I'm running at 60. You know.
Joey, please.
Let's see what it runs now. You know what I hate about Ubisoft games is that
What do
you
you
have to
mean,
restart
Joey,
the
please?
entire game just so that you can change settings.
Hey, Blue. I don't think we have the we don't have the costumes.
Yeah, I go 5 stars.
Same.
Come on.
Wait. Oh, I thought you didn't deactivate that for a second. I was gonna shoot it for you.
What is this?
Don't get in the Ooh.
You know what the funny thing about like these Assassin's Creed
Sponsored
games
by AMD Ryzen.
is that like the old games don't have like Nvidia powered by Nvidia. Now they're like
Nvidia.
AMD.
Yeah. This would be now it's like AMD sponsored.
It's running at 30
Can the
frames.
game make up its mind if it wants to do daytime or nighttime? Damn times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man. Oh my lord.
Oh, clearly they do know where we are.
At 60 frames.
Ow.
When I tab
Yeah,
out.
somebody walked in front of me.
Get it.
Alright.
Wait, why are we climbing? Oh, damn, Sarah over here, the cars.
Oh, the game bugged out and gave us these trash baskets.
I'm stuck. Where do I exit the place
the
from?
fence.
Okay, it's got 4 seats. Get in.
I'm getting my own.
Where's Sarah?
Oh,
God,
not me!
Oh
It's
my
not even about the
God.
money anymore. This looks fun.
Why did it give us these?
This is so stupid. Oh man, you drove right at the part of the area where you could drive right over it, and mine has no traction. Whoa.
Why am I being blued?
This
Harald's
thing's controlling
colors.
like a fucking toy
He's
car.
already marking his territory.
Oh dear.
Harald may be young,
Man,
but
I can't
he's
believe the game
clever.
bugged and gave me
Do not
this.
underestimate him.
Wait a minute.
He came of age very
This
quickly.
is
This is
kind of
not the
better than
cards, bro.
Why are the
Oh my
cops
God, I hit
not
11
finding
at-
us?
14.
the
Like-
cops
Oh,
are
goodness.
firing at us.
Are the
Are they
cops
not-
blind?
I need to fix this. Holy
Hey, free skies for me. Clear skies.
Damn, I got into the wrong car.
It's clear skies for me. The cops don't care about my existence, I guess.
There are so much police.
Yeah, they don't really mind about me. Yeah.
And we're going so slow as well.
I think I'm about to actually lose the cops. I was in their vision, and they just didn't care that I existed. Oh no, they're coming my way. It takes so long to lose 5 stars. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get caught here because I have no exit. I stepped myself into a fucking corner.
It's still like running.
A little choppy.
It's at 30 frames.
Is that a C? Is your CPU like maxed out or something?
What are you doing?
A GPU is.
A GPU.
And my
Interesting.
CPU.
Damn, I actually have no clue what this could be. Like the issue.
Yeah, I
Is
don't
your
know
tissue.
either. I don't know
This thing is so slow.
I
Issue
know.
is your tissue.
Like, and I don't want to play it copy.
Damn,
either.
it slapped me with
Looks
another
like a
ad,
little
so I
toy.
can't even bother helping. It really does. God, I really hope the cops don't get on me again because I am like about to lose them.
Because like if I play like this, it's like I don't want people to watch like a nice little slideshow.
Oh my god.
Every time I get hit by some random vehicle, it just slows down.
Oh,
Blue, don't go first person. You can see right through your entire torso.
Oh, we have a problem.
Oh, you
Bring sandwich.
cops.
Oh wow, even my game is absolute dog. Hold on.
Okay, sir, I'm good now. Get out and go into the bush.
He's leaving you. Damn, sir, you got in the wrong car.
Sir,
Where
get
are
in
we
the bush.
going?
Get in the
Which
bush.
bush?
Get out of the car. Get in the bush. Get in the bush. Get in the bush. Get in the bush.
We lost the cops.
Don't go. You're out of the bush. Get in the bush. Get in the bush. Stay in the bush. Stay in the bush.
Am I in the bush?
Stay in the.
Man,
Stay
that's a
in the
pretty
bush.
good engine, actually.
Yeah, no, I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
What does this look like? Oh no!
It was at this moment that Danny knew. She effed up.
You know what's really dumb? I actually see like on OBS my settings before they even come up to my screen.
Are you saying
Oh,
your
no,
game's
that's
more
not-
delayed than your OBS?
Yeah, I can see the game settings. Like, do you want to apply them
Yes!
on OBS? And then I do it on my
Hey!
screen. Fun fact.
Get him.
Wait, where's the Is this the guy I'm talking to?
Damn, so when you're in hard mode and you only take the paintings blue, you make mad money.
Yeah. And Sarah's getting all of it.
Like, even while you're doing just 2 people, you can make mad money.
Yeah. That means having somebody that knows what they're doing.
Why
Like that
is
first guy I had.
Wow, this game's running at a good solid 50-something frames.
Damn.
Why?
Something ain't right. Something really ain't right with your PC. There's literally no reason that your GPU should be doing that.
Yeah, I know. That's what.
8x bifurcation. I think that's called. What's called?
What is it? What? I did not hear a word you said.
Good, because I don't think that's how you say it.
I don't know what it is. There is something that's killing something. At this point, I might as well play something else. I keep this.
Something tells me. So your CPU is not max at all. So it's not a CPU problem.
No, it is max. I think
That's a
everything's
problem. Then.
max. No, it's also my GPU. My GPU's at like literally at 100. My CPU's like at 80 something at max.
Damn, Danny has depth of field on.
I know. I have some of it on. I don't have all of it.
And he has shadows on.
Everything off except for mushroom blood. That can go away.
Then he has clouds on.
I
And
know.
water. And reflections. Wow.
Wow, who needs those? Who needs? You know what we should play instead? You know what? Screw this. I'm not a laggy choppy game. You know what I'm gonna play? You know what I did get?
What?
I'll play
Tetris
this
2.
in my own. I downloaded this in my, like I'll play this in my own time. I downloaded something even better. This thing will run. I'm telling you, this thing will run perfectly.
She only start Phasmophobia.
Watch, it's gonna run like trash.
Ah, we're not gonna start
Hey,
with that,
Blue.
everyone.
Okay, fine!
No,
Peer
I was
pressure.
No,
thinking
actually,
more of
okay.
this-
You know what you could do, right? You could play Phasmophobia, play without me, and Blue could play through my family share.
No, we're not
While
doing that.
sleeping.
We need Joe here.
Yeah, we need
Damn.
everyone. It's not fun unless all 4 of us do it.
Damn, you got a point.
Damn.
Danny, why don't you join them on GTA? Do some heists.
Because we're about to leave.
Oh.
Because I don't want to do heists.
Ah. Wow, she called us boring.
Well, to be fair,
Damn.
when you do the same thing over and
Well,
over again.
yeah.
The problem is that, like, think about it, like the KO heist, like you spend like an hour plus trying to do the setups just so you can have like a 5-minute heist. It's boring.
That's true.
Well, I managed to whittle the
Danny
time down to like
facts.
20 minutes max.
Next car, stop lane diving.
But when I actually want to have fun doing it, I actively go around looking for
I
like
forgot to
interesting
install
stuff.
it. Oops.
Nice. I should go eat lunch after we do this heist.
Yeah, go have like a fucking tuna sandwich.
No, tuna wrap. Tuna wrap.
Tuna wrap. Tuna wrap.
Do you know? You want to know what I had for lunch?
What?
So we had these steaks from yesterday, and I took a steak, I put some cheese on it, I slapped it in the microwave, and then I got my Turkish bread, I cut it in half, I toasted it, and then I slapped that steak on top. I add some, what was it? Tomatoes and some mayonnaise, and boom, that thing was delicious.
Sounds good.
Yeah. See, look, this game will run perfectly fine.
Oh yeah, that game. Damn, that game ran on my original computer, like 2012. That game was amazing.
What game?
Assassin's Creed 2.
3.
Ass in Creed 2.
Oh, why'd you say that?
Why did I say it like that?
Do I have something? Can I start like a new game?
I'm just getting out.
Demon.
My name is
Not
Desmond Miles.
Demon.
I'm a prisoner of war.
Demon.
A war I never knew
The
existed.
best game
Waged
ever.
by two groups
Who
I never
needs
thought were
Valhalla,
real.
you know? You have this game.
Templars and assassins.
I still can't
The
believe
enemy
that's
showed me
voiced
the truth.
by Nolan.
The things I've seen, the things I've been.
Desmond?
1,000 years
Yeah.
of history flowing through my
Yeah.
veins.
Yeah, and
brought to
Kristen
life
Bell's
by
in this
this
game.
machine.
What a combination.
They're using it. Using me to search for something. Call it the apple.
Yeah.
It's an artifact.
Okay, we got
They're
2 million.
so-called Pieces of Eden.
Remember, everyone's taking like a
Templars
piece. We just lost $500,000.
And if the Templars get their hands
Why
Why
on
me
another
these
one,
fees are
everything will
mad?
change.
Buggy.
They
So we
want to
could
make us
hack
all
for a
their
long
slaves.
time.
When they first brought me here, I was
So
afraid
we
of
can
what
get
would
good
happen if I
weapons
tried to
so we
fight
can
back.
kill the enemies
Now?
inside the building.
Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I
The other
don't.
one, I
Shit.
actually have no quote. I think it's so we can enter the building.
I gotta say, they
I can't
kind
do
of
it alone.
ruin her lips in this game.
And maybe I don't have to. I met someone. Her name is
Look at
Lucy.
Miss! Miss, come here!
I think she's on my
Come on,
side.
miss!
Yeah, kind
She's
of
gone
miss.
now.
Yeah.
She's taken away by that bastard
Yes.
Warren Vidic and his Templar
Now
master.
she's mad at me for some reason.
I don't know what will happen to her.
Moose.
Or what'll
Why
happen to
you
me.
gonna-
Danny,
All I know is I need to get
I
out
want
of
to tell
here.
you, it was really funny last
I need to do it soon.
night for you when
My name is Desmond
you
Miles.
were saying about the
And this is my
headphones and you just
story.
like sent those headphones and I was like, man, I'm wearing those right now. I like just got those.
Yeah.
Like the timing of that was so odd because I never heard you talk about those headphones before then.
What is my game doing?
Crazy.
Oh my
We
god,
have
it's
to
Kristen
go.
Bell.
Lucy,
Glaring
where
at
have you
me.
been? Why did they
Now.
Damn, took you guys long enough.
Wait, can I play?
Excuse me?
What is
What
causing
did
my
you
game to
say?
slow?
Cops. That's why I'm carrying the money bag out of here.
Wait, is there any like chance?
Wow.
Hold on. Am I
Damn.
forced?
Whoa, I did all the
I
work.
got gold. Wait,
Can
what'd
I-
you get in your screen, Blue?
Gold.
Gold.
Oh, you got platinum on mine.
Wow, 345,000.
Wow, 245,000.
That's not a lot of money.
I was worth the 1 hour of work here.
Does that work?
$1 million.
These...
Wait, she got a
Whoa.
million, like 1.2 mil, right?
Wait,
If you're
is my
1.2
game...
million.
Wait, is the game supposed to spaz out, or am I just...
Oh,
Wow, your computer's actually
Over
busting.
here,
You're
Desmond.
spazzing out so bad.
dang. I forgot to inform you that
Get in.
the
What's
old
with the
Assassin's
blood?
Creed
Are you
games
okay?
have
Look,
frame
we
rate
have
problems
maybe 10
with
minutes.
anything over
Maybe.
60 hertz. I should inform you, especially Assassin's Creed 3.
I don't have
actually have to set your game to 60 hertz or your monitor itself to 60 hertz to get through some portions of the game.
If we're not out,
But her face is terrifying. Oh, it's still.
Your computer is actually busted.
How is my computer? Yeah, maybe. That's it.
How did you bust your computer,
Desmond? I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please get in the
so sell my $450 CPU, buy an $800 CPU.
We're running out of time.
Okay, maybe it's like 600 now, maybe. But
what CPU does Doggy have?
look at this. What is this? What is happening? What is wrong with all these games?
Why am I doggy?
What is wrong with all of these games?
Damn,
I'm like,
what do you mean?
Go to
Why
a
are you
different
doggy?
game. I swear it wasn't busted last time I played this.
Ah,
What
I see.
is- Oh,
Gambling.
oh!
Playing
Do you
arcade
see
games.
this? It's busted. Let's try a different Assassin's Creed game.
What are we doing?
Damn, Sarah got a mill.
This game's
What are we
busted.
doing?
Yeah, 1,035,000.
Why is it spazzing out?
Google time.
We did it.
It's just flaring.
Oh yeah. Couple more heists later and I'll be able to buy a submarine.
No matter.
Bravo.
Yeah, I need to eat.
Yeah. It's gonna be a big old ultimate 4 for me.
It is a
Thank you
boy.
guys. Thank you, Blue, for assisting.
Yeah, thank you, Doggy.
Sarah.
Oh my god, look, her
Going through
textures
this
are also
all.
lagging. Oh my god, they're
I
all.
mean, I didn't really do anything.
Everything's spazzing out.
You unlocked the door.
Oh, true. I unlocked the door.
Daddy's bugging out.
Everything is. Look, his arms are bugging out. His hair is doing it.
What's wrong with the physics engine of that video game?
It's
Oh.
emulated at this point.
Look, I moved my legs, bro. Look, I
It's
moved
basically
this.
emulated at this point, yeah.
Wait, oh wait, that's not my legs.
You don't
Those are my legs.
only have $2
You
million, Doggy?
No.
Oh, those are not my arms.
Ah, I see.
Wait,
That
what?
is why you said I don't need the money.
Yeah, I mean, there's more reasons.
I don't even know what I put.
Because you have everything that you need, like a yacht and an oppressor and an arcade and
What shall we
a
call
Why?
submarine.
Is everything so busted in
Yeah.
this game?
Ezio Auditore da
Assassin's Creed,
Firenze.
why? Ubisoft, more likely. Why?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is like actually has fixes on it or not, but we recommend a patch there, Danny.
Which
Or
patch?
DM'd you.
Get up.
Wait, what?
They recommend like a patch, like it says like essential improvements, like patch. Oh, provides some performance
well, I'm
enhancement for
gonna need a
multi-core
There is a time,
processor.
Desmond. We have to
Wait, what is?
Actually, I don't know how old this is. Maybe this isn't worth looking at.
What is
Maybe
this?
I'm wrong.
This is a patch. Okay, hold on. Would this even help me? This even like...
I don't know if it's gonna work. Actually, it's up to you. I don't know if you want to chance it because it might be old stuff anyway. Stuttering / tearing with VSync on or off. This is caused by 2 issues: an uneven 59 FPS cap and excessive CPU load when using VSync. To fix this, set the refresh rate to 50 Hz in game instead.
50?
Use CRU. Instead, use CRU in case no such option is available in game for you, and use the VSync as below. For NVIDIA cards, use NVIDIA's adaptive VSync in the NVIDIA control panel. This minimizes VSync drops to 25 FPS.
Wait, hold on. This
Alternative-
this doesn't even save. What the hell?
Use a normal in-game VSync. But you are, right?
I don't even... Ew, to get that off. Wait, but this doesn't even save. How do I...
Why is your game running at like 4K right now?
It's oh, it's running at what? What are these?
Like, 4K time.
These are what now?
I thought you only reacted to it once your game like blasted in size.
What is this? Oh, what is this? What is happening? I've picked peak performance.
Come on, Desmond.
What is wrong with all these games? What is...
Someone else.
Wow,
here,
she
Sarah.
ditched us. Wait, she ditched us faster than you, like, when going to bed.
When did I hit?
Yeah.
She left before you did.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. This guy's saying do that, maybe? I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know if it's gonna work. What? What? Verify correct affinity by launching the game and checking affinity task manager. To be used in the Steam launch options, to launch the game directly from Steam, it must be a little different. Example for...
I don't have it on Steam.
Oh, you don't? That's right. You don't?
No, I don't. I have it on Ubisoft.
Damn, I can't believe, like, they actually left the game like this.
I swear, it looked fine before. When I played it last time, it was fine.
I remember
but it was on my
back
laptop.
in the day,
Hey, what happened to your
I had
lab coat?
to lock my screen itself, or just my screen whenever the game was up. I had to lock it to 60 hertz, like from the screen, not from the game.
Yeah.
That was like way back in the day, and they still haven't fixed it, I guess, huh?
Hold on.
Wait
Hold
up!
on. I don't think I can do. Hold on.
We need to move.
Can I?
I'm coming.
I'm not coming. Okay? Illegal.
Oh.
Come on, Desmond.
No. That is so dumb. Okay, what if I, like, force it down?
Force it down to what? 1080p?
Yeah, let's see what it runs at 1080. That makes difference. I tapped over to see what you're playing, and it was the birthdays. The birthdays! Hold on. This doesn't matter what I do. This game is busted. You know what? I'm moving onwards. I have another Assassin's Creed game that I'm yet to finish
It's
anyways.
equally as bad.
No, it should be fine. This one should be fine, okay? Theoretically, it should be fine. I can't even get past one Assassin's Creed game without something busting up. First, it was like the whole... It doesn't want to run on you, like... OBS, and it was like lagging me for some dumbass reason. Then it's like this game is like seizure inducing.
Your CPU's dying.
It's not my CPU.
Oh,
I don't think
no.
that's even the CPU. I think that's just the game. Okay. You know what? Attempt number 3. We'll try this one. Assassin's Creed number 4. Like, this isn't even... I'm only streaming just now to have fun, to see how much I break at this point. Why do I have to install this again? I swear...
You got bad luck with software, huh?
It's not... I mean, yeah, I have bad luck with software on every computer I've ever touched, but, like, what is going on?
Honestly, I think I prefer software issues over my hardware issues that I always have.
I have a question. I don't know if you can answer this, but what's the difference between the one line and the other line?
Oh.
I've never seen that in my entire life.
I think I've only seen that when task managers are like 4K or something.
My task manager is not in 4K.
You have kernel times on. Right click and then show kernel times.
What the f...
No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh, I didn't even have it on. I had to turn it off and then off. On. And then off.
What does that even do?
What do you mean I have to re-enter my password? What do you mean? I'm already logged in. How logged in do I must get? Ugh, Ubisoft. What is wrong with you today?
Good old Ubisoft.
Ubisoft more like... No soft from you.
And then there are a million
I just stopped responding.
Privilege confirmations.
Alright, let's see if this game runs, okay? We'll see if this one runs, okay? Assassin's Creed number 4.
Actually, Assassin's Creed 4 is pretty good for like
it should be stable.
All the problems. Assassin's Creed 3 is where it's really bad. Probably the worst one you're going to encounter.
Is that the original one or is that the remaster?
I only speak from the original.
Because
experience.
I finished the original, but I also have the remastered version.
I mean, maybe the remaster got fixed.
And apparently they added more features to it too. Ba-da-da-da. I do really like the theme for this.
I like Assassin's Creed 4.
Yeah, I mean, I swear, like, the themes for, like, the first 4 games are so distinctive. Wait. Start a new game? What happened to my old... What happened to my...
Gone. Torn to atoms.
Thanks, sir.
Gone.
Well, I guess I'm starting again. Attempt number...
Thanos snapped.
Attempt 2, without the T, because screw T. No, I put it in. Attempt 2. This time, it should work. Unfortunately, I have to restart the game for the 5th time. I've played so many of these games multiple times, and that's just the beginning of them. I am absolutely devastated by such consequences.
Danny?
What?
How do I animate running?
You put one foot in front of the other.
Yeah, that was really helpful.
I mean, technically, that's all it is. Think about it. Think about it. Like, all you're doing is
generally tend to go above the waist height.
See, this
Not
one runs.
always.
How did this game run? This is why I need like a capture card. So I can just
bust it with your CPU. I hate to say it.
It shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be.
Is that me? Is that me? Coming through. Big pirate here. Okay.
These are like settings, like baseline settings and whatnot.
Hey.
If you have like this at a really low preset or something.
Where is that exactly? Hold on. Be in a. Oh.
Ow. Ow.
You know what's really bugging me? When did this get so small?
Oh my god, it really did. Holy moly.
Why did that get so small?
Oh, maybe because your screen went 4K for a second?
It shouldn't be in 4K. This is my secondary. No, I don't even know what it is. It's on.
What is it on?
That's a great question. If I can actually see it. If I can actually tell what it is. It's like.
Got a great idea. You take a screen snip and then zoom in on the screen snip.
That could work, actually. You know. Hold on, it doesn't even.
I really gotta go to bed. Fuck.
Yes, you do. Wait, where is that option? I can't see. It's so tiny. I can't see from this. Can't see. I feel like a blind person looking at this. But that's for you see. No, I don't have that because I'm not using my CPU.
Oh.
I'm using NVENC. Do you know what I mean?
Ew.
Oh.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, I had to like. Look how tiny.
Yeah.
It's so tiny. I can't read this.
That's really tiny.
I can't. Like, it's a miracle that I know what it says.
Twitch VOD track. Maybe the preset, like you just set for like performance, maybe or like low latency performance.
Low latency. I mean, I can try that. Low latency profile.
I don't know.
What would this look like in comparison?
It might look a little boopier, but it might run a lot better.
I don't know. We'll see. How do I turn around? Oh, I got another one. Yeah, shoot. I'm the biggest pirate in these seas, Edward.
Whoa! That's how it is. He doesn't even seem animate this time.
Enjoy animating Blue. I expect big things.
You're not gonna get big things.
Enjoy being a pirate, Danny.
Yes, I think that's what you said.
Yeah, that's what I said, yeah.
It's kind of loud. It's a miracle I guess
okay.
What you said.
I'm about to go anyway, so that's fine. Alright, good night, bye.
Oh. Bye.
See, this game runs. How is it that this game can run, but Assassin's Creed 2 can't, and Valhalla just doesn't want to run at a decent frame rate? Plus, I probably could have just done like I spent an hour. I spent 30 minutes.
Is it dangerous? Edward? Privateering?
Wow, I spent 30 minutes tampering with settings.
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy? Earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen.
Sod the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
You don't need a fortune.
It's not about
I
need,
too
Caroline.
can sound like that.
I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
I want the pirate's life. I want
How long
to
would you
steal
be gone
some
with
booty.
these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
5 years later. 2 more.
All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
But how do they know 2 years if they don't have calendars? See, look, this game runs fine. Look at this. It's so smooth. It's crisp. Shiny. Pretty. Imagine Valhalla. I'm gonna have to tamper with settings before I even stream that game. See, Blue, this is why I need like a capture card. Maybe that's what I should ask. And then I can like use my laptop as the good old streaming tool. And then that way I won't have any of these problems.
Was it good for you as well?
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
That's like nothing.
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Bloody fucking pirates!
I'm on to you, Snakesby!
See, how is it that this game can run? Oh damn!
Come on, mate.
I say, look
We're
at
off to
this
a
game
bad
running,
start.
but then look at the background. Game number 3. Graphics. What's the I don't like VSync. Something like a specific setting that like outlines how far you can see. Not that one. Oh well. I will never unsee that though. Yeah, assassin, assassin, assassin. Crap, I ran the wrong direction. Yeah.
It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance?
See, at least I like this game, you know? Like, this game runs, it looks good. Is it actually a good game? And I don't have to sit 20 years tampering with settings just so I can see it works. There we go. Oop.
Git.
Oh.
Where's he running to?
Follow and I'll kill you.
Can I climb this? I can. Oh, I did hear something. I'm not collecting those. Oh, this way, this way, this way, this way. At least in this game, you don't actually have to pick the locks.
We could work together on this! Keep your distance!
Bruh. You just try to kill me. Come here, little man. That's easier than I remember.
Senor Duncan Walpole, I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order. Therefore, come to Havana in haste, and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor, el gobernador Laureano Torres y Ayala.
See, well, I may not become, what was it?
Collect your reward.
An Italian assassin, or one from Valhalla, but you know what? This works fine. I'll be a pirate. It's a pirate life for me.
That schooner'll do me just fine.
Fine. No, fine. Alright, here we go. Bonk. Now there's a treasure up here that I am planning on collecting. Let's go.
The Commodore's gone ahead to Kingston. We're to commandeer this lover's ship and follow.
Sorry, Kingston? No.
Oh, they're gonna teach me how to whistle.
Havana. I'm just a merchant.
Oh, I can't whistle
Quiet,
yet.
you bleeding pirate. You'll hang for the mess you made out there.
Sir, I had nothing to do with this attack. My crew and I have merely anchored to water and resupply.
Hold it! Stop that!
Come here. Don't touch me, bro. I am the amazing... Oh, I forgot his name. It was like Edward, Whoa, don't touch me. Oh, there's amazing carries. Oh, except for that one. I fixed myself. Oh, can I? I was gonna say, can I open that? And I just.
By God's grace, sir, you saved me. A profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
It is my vessel, yes.
Hippity hoppity, that is now my property.
Here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Yeah, that sounds weird.
That is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
You put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have an uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it?
I disagree. It has been a very strange day today. Ooh, there was a
Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
Give me this.
Aye, that's the way.
Cool. Pressure map. What, didn't I collect that? It's like in there in the waterfall. Oh, a turtle! Look, it's a turtle!
Oh, this is difficult. I should have taken the coat off.
The turtle. It's a turtle. It's a turtle. Turtle. Oh! Where are you going? Where are you going? It's like on a mission. Oh! I don't get where it's going. Like, there's nothing here. Oh, never mind. Okay, I see how it is. You don't want to go this way? Alright, let's go. Ooh, look how nice and clear the water is. Some nice water. Hippity hoppity, this is now my property.
Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. Ah, I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
Ooh. Okay, I turned just in time.
We've really opened it up now, haven't we? Ha ha! Those sailors were quite animated by the idea of pirates roaming these waters. Is it a real danger, do you suppose?
A possibility. Proposed pirates stalk the windward passage between Cuba and Hispaniola.
Oh, I see. Yes, that is a bustling strait. But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told. My ship is small, and I have nothing of immense value. Sugarcane and its yields, molasses, rum, that sort of thing.
There's not a pirate living to turn his back on a keg of rum.
Well, yes. Yes, I suppose that's true.
Oh. But isn't that like far too close to like land?
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Considering he's a pirate.
Fantastic work. Very promising.
Oh, don't tell me they're gonna boot me out of the game and then go into like outside the Animus.
Alright, easy now. There you go. Welcome back. Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we can break your brain, alright?
Edward Canway, that's right.
I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here. Look up. That's it. Down. So far, so good. Let's get you up. So, welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before you get started, you're gonna need this. There you go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works? All right, let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before, but not to this extent, which is surprising. You're very good. The data streams are very stable.
Game.
What's up, bro? Find an ancestor who lived in feudal Japan.
Impressive, right? This building is super arrogant.
Like 5 in the other. The elevators don't scare me.
Oh god, she's all the way back there. Oh, walk, woman. Oh.
Been to Chicago? Once. Well, the Chicago Heights, actually. I drove through it.
Maybe you saw Liberation?
Nope.
That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course. Edited versions of real history. But only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature. Caribbean pirates. So that's your gig. It'll just take a minute, okay?
They know what they're doing. Well, thank you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
It's like really hot in my room, and I don't understand what it's from.
C'était prêt. Magnifique. Merci. This is for you. The primary tool of our trade. Your communicator.
What is...
Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick.
Oh god, they gave me a map. Wow.
You might have noticed that security seems a little light around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around.
Did you walk any slower? Like, walk faster.
See that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor. You ready? Let's go. Ah, there's the boss, Olivier Garneau, our CCO. I'll introduce you. Bonjour.
Salut, Mélanie. Ça va bien?
Well, thanks. Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17, the Kenway line.
Hey them, Connor...
Hey
Edward,
them!
the pirate.
Ah,
When are we gonna get like a Hey them Kenway game, please?
Very exciting. Welcome aboard.
To me, he's the most interesting of the Kenways.
Just let me get this one settled and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
C'est bon. Nice to meet you.
So, this is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the best stuff from his DNA. And hopefully one day, we can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there.
Is he a generous donor, in terms
This
of...
pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing,
voluntary
calibrating.
Or involuntary?
Calibrating, right. So here we are. Your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
Ooh. Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag, Assassin's Creed, Forsaken, is it the Fall or is it the Fail? I should like zoom in on those. Hey, look, Edward. Oh yes, the real VR, be like.
Welcome to Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, Comments or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please contact your project supervisor, Melanie LeMay. You have been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693, Swansea, Wales. Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
I like the thing with this guy. The first 4 games have such unique soundtracks.
Lively Havana. I've been here once
every
before.
game after that was
Truly
just kind of
awful
like
pleasure.
a repeat of 2.
See someone you know?
No, just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah. Mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Nothing wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby in case of
My stature.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this perch.
Oh, damn. Have to make little steps.
Hola, ladies.
You don't know these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them?
No, goodness no, I'm a married man.
A married man of their forte, mate.
Aha! Here's a purveyor of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he's selling.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Lend us a few reals, then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers.
E. What do I want? Well, I don't really want it, but...
That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, puffer duff. I have led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern, sort of courtyard interior.
Oh, I just find this. I can.
My goodness, you're an agile chap.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
Oh. These graphics? Yeah, these graphics, they're like... See, I started with Valhalla, but my entire stream started tanking, and then my FPS started tanking. Hello. And then I tried Assassin's Creed 2, and the game was like spazzing out. So, here I am, Assassin's Creed 4. How are you today? Rallo, how are you? How's it going?
I think I see the place. We're not far. Hang tight.
Whee! Oh, whee!
I can't breathe.
How many applications?
Stop or I'll
Not
break
many.
your knees when I catch you.
Oh crap. It's not the applications running in my background. It's more so that.
I'm close
For
to
instance,
heels,
Valhalla, Valhalla uses a lot of resources, and then there's like Assassin's Creed 2. It's kind of like a broken game.
Here I come.
Ooh, wrestling.
Don't make me chase you into the harbor. Hands up, Sogger.
Imagine.
You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
Well, who's wrestling who?
Duncan! But
Oh.
I hope you're alive. Of course I am. That filch was no fuss. Oh, yeah.
He didn't need that. He didn't need that at all.
We've arrived.
Oh. WWE? Ooh. I don't watch WWE.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
It's funny going from like
Fancy meeting a
Horizon to
Welshman
this
deep
game.
in Dago country. I'm English myself.
The
Biding my
graphical
time
differences.
till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George. Having a piss pot like you flying his
Imagine a
flag.
remaster of this game.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them
Why
pirates
not?
down in Nassau.
I don't know. I don't really.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with
I
shots.
don't really
hear
find
me?
it interesting.
Edward, is it?
You bastard! Hey, I warned him.
Beat Horizon? I did beat Horizon.
You want a dust up? I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird. Put his backside, keep him with us.
Oh my god, hit me already.
One more. Come on!
Oh! Well, that guy's not living. My reaction?
You're not leaving me. I'll catch you up.
My reaction at the end, wasn't that funny? Oh boy. Excuse me, I gotta pull a Houdini real quick. Bye bye. Oh, bye bye. Ow, ow, ow. I mean, I don't know what I'm most salty about, like having to wait for the new game or the fact that it brings me back to like before. Ow. Ow. Like it brings me back before killing the thingy. Hades. Ah, get off me! Look, a cat! Excuse me, I gotta find it. I am bleeding all over this. Crap. Excuse me. Oh, I'm stuck. Stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Okay, bye bye. Yes, you were in a... Yeah! I'm just the bush, okay. But yeah, no, I like the ending. I think it was a nice ending. I felt like I finished it really quickly. I'm like, wait a minute. Like 1 second I'm like fighting this big monster, the next second, wait a minute. It's done? But I really like it. Like, I like the game. Oh my god, leave me alone. Look at all these people. Look at them. They're all the way down there. Okay, just stop looking for me. Look elsewhere. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. Come on. Do you have a PS4? I have a PS4 Pro. Why? I don't want to play like on the PlayStation 4 any more new games. My eye. Get eyelashes. Oh, I'm gonna take my eyelashes. Oh, come on. Go ahead and play it. I don't want to play it at 30 FPS. I don't want to play it at 30. I'd rather play it at 60. I know that I played Odyssey capped at 31, but that was much smoother than playing Horizon at 30 on the PlayStation 4 Pro. No, you're gonna add. What you gonna add for? What you gonna add for? Oh, like, what's like what was the like the theme of the ad? I don't go to my map. Oh, how many times must you... No, stop looking for me. I got 3. 3? I get the one at the start, but like... I don't keep tabs on how many I get. Oh my. Oh man, it's really hot in here. And I have like the fan on the highest. I got a Suicide Squad ad. Ooh! Gaming laptop and a ragu sauce.
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing.
I mean, it's like they know you. They're like, you should play Suicide Squad. Oh yeah? You got that PlayStation? Get a gaming laptop, bro.
Soldiers confiscated.
Yeah, have some sauce with that.
When your dispatches.
Damn! And where have they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is muy mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit!
Oh, his
Alright, come on, let's follow them and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
And
what, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
Bonk. Yeah, I know about Eagle Vision. I know, I'm not that new. Come on.
You don't mind me tagging along, do you?
I have a gaming laptop right next to me. I want to save up and get a capture card so I can use that laptop to then stream from. Because then I won't have these little issues where like...
Perhaps we should split up to
like I wouldn't have this little issue where like my computer starts spazzing out, OBS starts spazzing out, and whatnot. Bonk.
Buenos dias, senores. You're late.
Buenos
Yes,
dias.
sir. See, we are very sorry. Our captain delayed us.
What do you want? Like, if you want to get a gaming laptop, what would you get? Crap. Like, what would you want in that laptop, specifically?
This would be Captain Mendoza? Yes, sir. He's very excited to meet you. Only
Danny's a PC nerd, got a desktop and a gaming laptop. I got a gaming laptop before I got a PC.
Yes, sir.
I grew up on laptops.
If we hear the bell, we may go, if you like. Nothing will do. Especially if Captain Mendoza's playing the trap. Man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Okay.
Captain Mendoza's happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, cougars and such. Excellent.
Leave me alone. I've attracted everyone and their mother. Alienware. Okay, I had a friend who was talking about how, like, the quality of Alienware has gone down since.
He's very excited to meet you. Only for hanging.
Since a few years ago. They used to be pretty good in terms of durability.
If we hear the bell, we may go.
But like I said, like, apparently they went down a little bit. Oh, how did that work?
I'd love to. Especially if Captain Mendoza's pulling the trap.
I mean, what kind of Alienware laptop? There's like 1,000 different models, like with different specifications inside.
We have goods to sell, cougars and such. Excellent.
I'm running! I know, streaming with Alienet desktop. Yeah, they make desktops and laptops. I also had a friend who had a desktop from Alienware. Oh, stop getting stuck. Run.
This way. This way.
I'm so... It is. It is a beast. Yeah, but what do you want inside the PC? Hardware-wise, like the specifications of the computer. Oh crap. Yes, I would like to talk. Yes.
How long will this hanging take, man? I don't mean to hang about all day for the captain. Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want the alleys, mind. I want goods. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
Si,
have much fine sugar. Grapes we took off a fat Englishman last night.
Englishman?
See, sugar from Valhalla. Very fine. We hold it in the Castillo. The man started the fight last night. He ran, left his sugar behind. Very fine.
Well, that's a start. Shall I accompany him to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good Lord.
3070 or 3080 with an i9. Ooh, that's expensive. Even
No,
my
sir. He is
process is like.
El Tiburón, Governor Torres' man.
No sabemos quién ha vetado nuestro precio, pero es un mastito.
Este negocio de exportación
no va a tolerar mucho más esta injusticia.
Excuse me?
No contra sus ciervos.
I mean, I think even an i7 would be fine. I think an i9 is a little bit overkill. But it's what the beast you're going for. Intel making a comeback? Yes, with the 12th gen. I heard that the 10th gen i9 is more powerful than the 9th. No, the 9th is. Was it more powerful? No, was it 10th? The 9th is more powerful than the 11th. And then you have the 12th that's. Boom. Mega draw. That's okay. Except your power bill's gonna be hefty. Excuse me. Thank you. Wait. Treasure, please. Monk. Trying to come with me. Don't worry, you wouldn't be the only one. You're liking this PC talk. I mean, I got my friend into buying a PC. It wasn't intentional, but I did say like you can play so many games. And you get to choose when you play them, how you play them, what they look like. You just get more options. And you know, next thing you know it, she got a PC. Next thing you know it, her cousin got a PC. It just happens. Wait, don't. Oh, I have to get in there somehow. Huh. You aced it. Ooh. No, up. I forgot how to do I get out my
No lo pienso perder. Nos podremos con él. Mirad, tras él.
Oh! That guy just. Alright, bye bye. I could do that on the next gen consoles, but not to level like a PC. Yeah. See, with PC, I get to like do whatever. Exactly, as long as you can get more than 60 or 60 or more. How do I get out my? That's not the button. Oh, there we go. Man, why is Australia so hot today? Can they like unheat it? I just yeeted into the water. I yeeted into the water. I did it again. I'm so good at like falling. No, climb. Climb. Oh my goodness. The PS4 would like to have a word with you on that matter. Some games don't even run at 30 on the PS4. Oh! Come on. Oops. And here it is. I don't touch my PS4 anymore. Only time is to play a racing game. Wow, Call of Duty. The only game that runs 60. No, thank you. No, thank you. But anyway, I can. How do I get down from there? How do I? Oh! Oh, The Last of Us runs at 60. Like any really old game, like early, gen. They're fine. Houdini. Houdini. Oh, it does it? Huh. Why did I climb that? E. I just know that the first one runs at 60 on the PS4. How come my bed keeps popping in? Like, stop popping in, bro. You're not invited. But no multiplayer. Didn't they like... What was it? Didn't they rumor a multiplayer of factions? I'm pretty sure they did. I know they were working on something multiplayer based, so I'm guessing it's that. Factions is okay. I only ever played a little on the PlayStation 3.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Yes.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados.
There's also a rumor that The Last of Us is getting another remaster.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau.
Hopefully it comes to
Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
It's a shame that you can't play
Hey,
like
I'm on it.
multiplayer games on it anymore. They kind of like stopped all
The name's
services.
Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Don't want no Last of Us remaster. They keep that.
Kenway! Pirate! Pirate captain!
That was the quickest I've ever caught someone. I mean, if they're gonna make a remaster, at least make it properly and then shove it to PC. But I agree. Let it rest. Plus, the original game looks really good as it is. Though I did spot a few places where I could see under the world, and there's a few problems I've had with it. But it's run fine. Oh, doggy, doggy, doggy! Eat! No, 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 come back, doggy! No, stop running away. No, no, stop running. No, come back, come back, come back. Oh, cutie! Kitty. Ooh, a Tomb Raider Uncharted crossover. Ooh. Lara Croft and Nathan Drake coming together to get the ultimate treasure. Oh no, it's the end of the world again. How did this happen?
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me
Should play
fío.
Halo? I have Halo. The original. I have Halo MCC.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
And I play Halo here and there with my friends.
Gente con él.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Like, are you talking about like the
Good morning, sir.
original Halo games?
Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry?
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
And yet,
Up
he's
for
a
a bit
liar.
of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
I don't think it is. Like, every time I played with
You've
my
got
friends,
my two best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan.
I found it
so
fun.
hand
Oh, whoops.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
Ready?
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a bit of battle, but his ability to swing, sadly.
Quite. I can kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may
I
like
think
to
my
meet, Julian.
friends got me to install Hello Reach campaign. I think I did the campaign a bit for it. Can I shoot these? Oh. Oh yeah, I can challenge.
All right. Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time.
Oh, these bullets.
An off day, Duncan?
Yes, it is a rough day. I can't seem to reload these fast enough. Oh, it's the slowest reloading. I get more ammo.
Alright, here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time.
And I ran out of ammo. Perfect. Woo. I should probably play them.
Duncan,
like
where
all
are
the
your wrist
campaigns.
blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs.
This guy is very creepy. Creepy!
2 blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
You must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see? Situations well suited to your skills.
My room is like 100 degrees.
Have a go. A blade
Okay,
in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think?
Fine, 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 fine. Look, look, look. I'm hiding. Ready? Bunk.
God, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner. God blind me, that's a clever trick.
I like how he's like teaching me what I'm supposed to do, while telling me I'm supposed to do something.
Despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us? Magnifique.
That it?
Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed? Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike!
I am literally just doing everything this guy just describes. Alright, let's continue. Whoa!
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Can I? No.
Hey. Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss. Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislatures of the world.
Oh, a Templar,
Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached the quiet road. To guide all wayward desires.
How do you know they're gonna fit the
passion
finger?
hearts
What if they have
are
really
cool.
fat fingers?
To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look up on these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power.
No.
With this device, there would be no secrets among men. No lies,
no
trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the Observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink.
I like how he keeps stealing.
Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
So much for being free.
Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Governor Torres.
Alright, let's... Suppose you can't save this, like... Alright, let's play some Tetris. Oh! Oh! Oh, another ad! What ad did you get? Wait, what did you get? Oh, I'm in the wrong... Ooh! Battlefield 20... I saw someone get that for like, what was it, $6? The other day. In America, they were like, yo, look, I picked this game up brand new for Xbox, $6. And I was like, how? You have to literally try and take every penny off of you. No matter what you do. But yeah, no, it's a shame because I kind of want to play Battlefield 2042. I like Tetris, you know, I got access to my fingers. No, but plus it gives me a chance to talk a lot more. I feel like I'm up. Didn't I play my Switch? You have a Switch? Like, what console don't you have? I'll be locking if it doesn't. Alright. I kinda wanna play Battlefield 2042, but the problem with it is that, like, the only good thing about that game is like Portal. I'm a hardcore gamer. Wow. I mean, to be the world's most hardcore gamer, you'd need the PC as well. And then you'd be like at the top. What do you mean not? What do you mean not? I'm just average. But no, I really want to play 2042. But Portal is like the only good thing about that game. When I played it, which is why it's not worth spending money on it. Oh no. Oh yeah, what are you gonna play on the Switch though? You never mentioned. Oh. Mario Kart 8? Ooh. I heard that the new Mario Party was pretty good. The only Mario Party I ever played was on the DS. Alright, quick question. Which Mario Kart character do you main to drive with? Oh boy. Ooh, the GameCube. I never had a GameCube. Oh boy. Waluigi? Ooh. I used to play as him in Mario Party. For Mario Kart 8, for the Wii U version, I use Shy Guy. I prefer the characters to be small in terms of like driving. That or medium, never big. I don't know, I feel like the bigger characters, the cars are much harder to use. Ooh, Metal Mario. Yeah. Ooh. You know what I find really annoying? I used to love playing as like baby Luigi, but these days I see baby Luigi and I get angry because like it's always evil. Oh damn. Oh, it got stuck. Alright, what's your favorite map on Mario Kart 8? I like using maybe Mario and Luigi on Mario Kart Double Dash because you get... Ooh! Yes! I find them a little bit annoying, but like... I used to love playing as them. Oh boy. Yes! Favorite map on Mario Kart 8. Oh boy. Oh! Let's see if I can like try and... Ooh. Let's get another. Rumble Volcano. Ooh. Interesting choice. I can tell you my least favorite maps. They all start with Rainbow Road. Ooh. See, every time I think of Rainbow Road, I just remember on the, I had the Wii version of Mario Kart, and every time you go online to play with other people, everyone would keep voting for Rainbow Road. A Mario Kart Double Dash for GameCube, Baby Mario, Baby Luigi vehicle is a baby scroller. Oh, I think I remember that. No, I think I do remember. Never played it, but I think I do remember that. Honestly, that's kind of funny. Imagine being beaten by a child. In a baby stroller. It's like vroom vroom, coming through. They literally came out of the womb just so that they could beat people at Mario Kart. Oh damn, that poor dude. Whew. They had their own specific items. Yeah, I mean, for better or worse. I think that's where like characters become really important, especially if you have to choose the character based on the items you specifically want. You know what I haven't finished? The DLC for Horizon. I just realized that like the moment I got up on top of the mountain and then I talked to that lady, I yeeted out of there. She's like, oh yeah, do all these things, and I'm like, yeah, about that. How about no? Oh no. Okay, here we go. Clean this. Oh, they got me. Bowser and Bowser Jr. had a giant Bowser shell item, Luigi and Wario bomb. Mario and Luigi fireball. Toad and Toadette King Mushroom. What's King Mushroom do? Here we go. King Mushroom is a mushroom item you can use more than just once. Like you can spam it until is that the one where like when you yeah the one that makes you go faster. There you go. Yes, I know of that one. Alright. This is I remember. The one with the crown. Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong had a giant banana. Ooh, big banana. Man, it hurts to not see Diddy Kong make comeback. And yet they have like 5 different Mario characters, but they couldn't get Diddy Kong. Nothing hurts more than like they have like a squirrel version of Mario, they have like a metal Mario, they have Mario, Baby Mario, what else? Like all these versions of Mario, and yet you gotta make space for Diddy Kong. They even have so many versions of like other characters too. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can get this. Probably something annoying. I gotta say, you'll never see me play as like either of those two. In any of the Mario games. Here we go. Whoop. I know the 2 turtles, Koopa and Pirate Koopa item was 3 turtle shells, red and green. Ooh. no. Oh, there's an ad. Oh. Is it? Crap. Hold on, I'm just do this and then I'll read the message. You know the item I hate the most? The blue spiky shell? Yeah, the blue shell. Let me tell you, every time I've ever played Mario Kart and I'm about to win, some turtling with the blue shell would come out of nowhere, hit me, and then a red shell will come and hit me. And then I come from first to like 5th. And it's always near the end of the game. That's what like really bothers me about that particular light. No, it's just that whenever they use it, it's always when I'm about to die. The green shells can't see the... See, the thing is, with the green shells, you're gonna have to like time how you throw them to hit someone. They're just gonna go wherever they want. Which can come in handy. If you know how to aim them, you could hit people. So they're not that useless. Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh, you're good with green shells? Good, good, good. The red shells come in handy when you're second place and you know for a fact that like the red shell will literally lock onto that other person. Oh crap. People hated me when I got green shells. Good. They can be very powerful. See, something I enjoyed about the Wii version over the Wii U version of Mario Kart, so like Mario Kart 8, not the deluxe, but 8. You couldn't do this thing where you could hold what was it? You can hold your selected item, but you can also pick up another item. In Mario Kart 8, they removed that. So if you're holding one, you only get one. I know that in the deluxe version for the Switch, you can hold 2 because they made the option there. But man, I miss being able to hold one like behind me while also getting another one on top of that. I've never played Mario Kart 7. Oh, made a boo-boo. I've never played Mario Kart 7. I played the DS version, I played Mario Kart Wii and Mario Kart 8. That's as far as my Mario Kart career goes. Yeah, the DS one. The one map that I'd get semi-angry on would be like Yoshi Falls, I think it was. Though I gotta say, my favorite map overall through any of the games that I've played will have to be Coconut Mall. You still own that one? I think I have it somewhere. Hidden away. I also remember that one of the carts, I think it was in the shape of a vacuum cleaner, and I always used to use it. Yoshi Falls, I would hold onto the mushroom, wait until I get close to someone and push them off the ledge. That is brutal. That is like... that is evil. But that is also well planned. Man, I missed the bullet. The good old bullet that you get for being so far behind everyone. Oh no, I've made a mess. I just know the Wii version of it. I was kind of disappointed the fact that they didn't add that to Mario Kart 8. They added so many maps, and they had like 3 rainbow roads, but they couldn't get Coconut Mall. And I really like the music for that particular game. You like the start? The start is a lot better because you're not constrained like the bullet. Which means that you can do more damage that way. Ooh, the ghost! You know what I kind of missed having in Mario Kart 8? So in the Wii version, you used to be able to get these fake, mystery boxes. And you just place them around everywhere, and then people will just walk right into them, and you're like, I got you. I mean, sure, they were like a darker color, so you could kind of tell, but sometimes you just walk right into them. Well, not walk, but like, you get the point. Oh. Yes! See, the best spot to put them is literally to literally replace the ones that you took, so it goes right over them, and that way they can't really tell. Oh, they got me. Oh, I cracked my back in a very... Ooh, that was a weird crack. Oh no, oh. Played any Super Mario World or Bros games? I had some. I think I had Super Mario Bros. I think I had the one for the DS, and I got a little bit far, and I don't remember much about it. That, and I think I had it for the Wii, but again, I don't really remember them all that much. That's the thing, I don't really remember. It's been a long time. There was a game for the... Ooh! See, the DS had a lot of quirky games. They had, I think it was Shrek games. I had 3 of them. I never got into Nintendo dogs. Never. No thank you. There was this one game for the DS and I just can't remember it. Man, I hated the brain games. I was playing those a lot. Oh! Oh, I used to play, what was it? I think it was Lego Batman. Ooh, the amount of Lego games I had. As far as Super Mario games go, I just remember playing the DS version, getting to a certain point, and then my screen stopped working, like the touch screen, it started moving to the side, and I had to get a replacement screen. Oh, Lego Indiana Jones! Yes! Honestly, I miss the amount of Lego games. There's so many good ones back in the day. I think I had Harry Potter. I can't remember which one, but I had one of them. And then I got lost, and that was the end of that game, as far as I played it. Ooh, The Hobbit, yes. I think I have one of the Hobbit games for the PC. Ooh, the PS3 bundle. Currently the only games I can play that are Lego games would be Marvel's, what's it? Marvel Heroes, I think it was. I have Lego Batman, and I think one of the Hobbit games. Honestly, I should check, because like, I had quite a few. I really wanted to get the Harry Potter ones, but I never ended up getting them for the PC. I'm just like, whatever. I'll live without them. My younger brother got one of the Lego Harry Potters. Ooh, for the Xbox 360. Did he like it? Ooh, they got me. Alright, let's see. What did I have? Here we go. Alright, so I have 4. I have The Hobbit, Ninjago, I can't believe I have that. Marvel Superheroes, and Batman. He plays his Xbox One a lot now. But doesn't like the Xbox One have like support for like the older games? Don't they have like backwards supportability? Compatibility. Goodness. Oh wow! All the Harry Potter games are on sale. You got like, ooh, look at all these Lego games: The Incredibles, Jurassic World, City Undercover, DC Supervillains. Ooh. Yeah, see, this is why PC comes in handy. You can play like Jurassic World, The Incredibles, Undercover, Builder's Journey, Worlds, Marvel's The Avengers, Skywalker Saga, The Complete Saga, Lego Forza 4? When did this happen? You got the entire Marvel collection, the Lego movie, There's so many of them. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna stop looking now. Hello? Who decided to look like a fine ass today? You? Right. You talking about you? Are you talking about you? What do you mean, no you? What do you mean, no me? No. I've been messaged. Oh! I see someone lurking, hey, sending me their Lego games. What little lurker messages me on Steam with their Lego collection, huh? Doesn't say hello. Ooh, but that's so cool though. I'm not lurking, you're lurking. Okay, I'll keep lurking, okay? See, we got... Wow, but you have like so many Lego. Like, ooh. How many have you played though? Out of all of these, how many have you finished? Lol. About that. I don't know. See, I started Marvel's The Avengers. No, it's superheroes, sorry. And I didn't get that far. I think I got like 20% in before I gave up. But I did spot Stanley in quite a number of spots. But it feels weird playing them. I don't know why, but it's like... It feels weird. But I do want to play, like, the original Star Wars ones. And the DC supervillains. That one seems fun. Ooh, there's someone there. Yo! You should first me. Oh no, look at them. Oh! They accepted! Speaking of Star Wars, have you seen the new... But it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, okay? It said every Wednesday. Today is Tuesday, okay? I'm not gonna check again, just so that I can send you another screenshot of the fact that it was Wednesday. At 6 PM. See, I even remember the exact time it comes out. You cannot fool me. You cannot fool me. God, it was so funny if it was actually Wednesday and I've completely lost time. The only way you'll get me is if I get that today is like Tuesday, okay? If I lose track of time for like an entire week, you'll probably get me. But these days, I kinda know the days. Which is surprising because, like, the moment holidays would hit, like, at uni, I'd be like, I have no idea which day it is. They'd be like, oh yeah, it's Monday. I'm like, what? Thought it was, like, Wednesday. And then we're like, no. Oh, also, your holidays are over. You're like, what holidays? I seem to have slept through them. Alright, where am I going? Oh, no, I want it. No. Which means I exercise my fingers into oblivion. Bonk. But yeah, how is everyone today? I forgot to ask. Silly of me. Didn't even get to ask. What if everyone's doing terrible and I didn't ask and then no one said anything? And I'm like, I now have to ask. The 7 people sitting here thinking, trying to come up with an answer. Alright. Where do I put you? Where do I put you? I don't want that there. There you go. There you go. Whoop. I feel like this game is about mental gymnastics at this point. Oh, they shouldn't have done that. Finish him, yeah. I don't finish him. Because I made a boo-boo. Or several boo-boos. Yeah. Come on, verse me. It'll be like a friend on friend scenario, okay? Like... And I shouldn't have pressed that button. What do you mean, oh god? No. You come here right now. After this game. You never know. You never know. And humiliate. No, it's gonna be fine. It's okay. Look, I'll restrain me. I'll only do Tetrises, okay? No T-spins, no like fancy shenanigans. No, it's okay. Relax. 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 See, none of this that I'm trying to pull off, trying to survive this dude. Oh, okay. I made a boo-boo. All because they don't have the zone, this should actually help me. Oopsie. Come on! Come burst me! I ask nicely. This will be fun. I'll even handicap myself. I'll only play with Z and X, which I don't play much of X. Plus, it'll be a true challenge, you know? What do you mean more humiliating? No, it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to give you like... Lost against... Lost against the... Please. Please, come on. I'll be using Z and X, okay? That's like... Gives it like a... What's the word? An even playing field, you know? Like, you get to... You know... Have fun. Alright. How about this one? We'll play classic Tetris. I suck at that one anyways. So we free for all. But it's funny because you won't hear the other day I was versing one of my viewers. His name was Chris, and we were playing connected versus, and we're trying to see if him with veteran bots could beat me as a boss, and vice versa. If I have the world's worst bots while versing him as the boss. Now, on the worst level for the bots, when I had them, I mean, I lost. I didn't really lose any of the other games. Which was a surprise, because, I mean, I was handicapped in many different ways. But we had fun, it was entertaining, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's about having fun. It's not about, you know, like being humiliated or anything. Have fun, you know? A little bit of fun. A little bit. A wee bit. Oh yeah, you wanna see the emotes I've made so far? I've made 2 emotes. I made them last night. Everything's so small. Oh, that's a slideshow. I don't want a slideshow. Get that off my screen. Where is it? Here it is. I'm blind. Here, you want to see my new emote? This is one of them. Oh, holy cow, I didn't expect it to be that big. And then here's my other one. Bird number 3. I drew those, yes. I did the drawing. I mean, it's not like I can hire someone, so I had to do it myself. If you can't hire someone, you do it yourself, you know? Imagine hiring people. An artist in the house. Well, I'm in my own house. Yeah, we got a sleepy cockatiel and a funny looking cockatoo. Yeah, I mean, this one took an hour. This one took an hour. This one took an hour and a half, maybe. Some of the... It looks nice? Yes! I spent like... The one on the right should see a dog? Why? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Huh? Besides me? Yeah. Maybe an infection? Yes, it's called... What was it? What's it called? Like, undue influence? Hold on a second. Undue influence, I think that's what it's called. That's the infection it has. See, I learnt that from legal studies in high school. Come on, come on. Come on. Classic. Classic, come on. You and I, classic. It's okay. I'm not very good at this. I'm very bad at this. I'm awful. There is literally nothing in this that'll give me an advantage. Ooh! What did you invite me to, huh? I haven't trained in weeks. That's okay. Classic score? Oh, okay. Yeah. Left or right? Okay, pick one. I haven't trained in weeks. That's okay. I don't know how to play this anyways. I'm very bad at building. I've noticed that, like, without holding, without the ghost piece, everything just kind of falls apart. Alright, Oh, I thought this was a different piece. Oh, that was close. I nearly met my grave early on. They're all the same color. Oh, I forgot to put up a poll to see who would win. That's okay. Oh, I cleaned my board. Oh, I made a slide boo-boo. Oh, rip. Woo! I've cleaned up my mess. I wonder how quickly you can hyper tap in this particular game using a keyboard. Oops. Woo! How are you going? Huh? Well, I am making a mess. Oh no, your board has a little bit of holes in it. Oh no, I've moved on. Here we go. I can now build again. I really like the music for this. You know, this is the most I've ever gotten so far. Ooh, okay. Oh, what? When do we get to 10? Oh! Oh, I made a boo-boo. Oh! Oh! Okay. I'm gone. Oh, it's okay. You'll beat me. Don't worry. All you need is like 2 Tetrises, I think. 2 Tetrises. There you go. Ooh, plus. Oh no! 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 Oh. If you put that like literally anywhere else and then taken that long bar, you could have gotten it. Like, oh my goodness. No. No. No, it's not that. It's more like all you had to do was just literally shoved all of them to the side and waited for just for that long bar. That's all you had to do, was just wait for the long bar. I've made a bit of a boo-boo. I've made another boo-boo. Oh, I've cleaned up my mess. I like how I clean up one mess and another one just emerges instantly. What's happening over at your board, eh? Oh! I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Take that back. I don't want to know. I screwed myself over. I jinxed myself. See if I can beat my high score. Uh-oh. Why do I always get long bars when it's worst timed? Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Yes! What? Okay. Oh! Let's see if I can get to 300,000. I don't think I'm going to be able to, though. I've made a mess. Oh no, at the worst possible time too. Here we go. Oh no, it's gonna get faster. Bonk. How am I supposed to clean this? Oh no. I made a well at the worst possible. Oh, level 13 already? Oh, thank goodness I got it in. Oh, no! Rip Tetris. Alright, I need to somehow clean this up. Oh! It's getting a little bit fast. Oh, hello. How are you? How's it going? Alright, that's... my fingers broke. Worst misjobs. Yeah, mine are pretty bad as well. Hello there, miss. How are you today, Hissa? My fingers are literally like bashing the buttons, trying to get them all the way to the right place. I didn't want to leave the bed, you didn't want to leave the bed, but fortunately you're gonna have to. Ooh, almost 8. Yes, you always got better pieces. But don't we technically get identical pieces the entire time? Oops. Technically speaking, you can't get better pieces if you get the same pieces. I've already made a mess. Oh, what? We're starting at 15? When did this happen? I was too busy not paying attention. Oh no. It's bad. I can't actually move that fast. Okay, you got me. I can't actually move that fast. I'm literally spamming the buttons. It's... I beat you? Yeah, it only took level 15. Of course you did. It's gonna happen. Let's see, level 20. Level 20. Level 15. Is level 15 the highest? Attempt number 2. Oh! That got there in a oh! How did that get there? I actually managed to pull that off. Holy cows. There you go. Yeah, I don't know about this. Oh no! Don't look at my board! You got distracted by my board and then you screwed your board. 15 is so hard to move. It is so hard. Oh my goodness. My fingers are like spinning into a different dimension. 20, 25, 20, 90. Oh boy. Yeah, not today. Attempt number 2. Oh man. You beat me? You beat me by 5 points? You beat me by 5 points. Try again. Oh. No, that was funny. Do you like the mess I've made? I have no idea how I'm supposed to clean this. Oh, because I screwed up that one. I screwed up that one long bar and then I got toasted. Oh wow. Ooh. Yeah, I had a different way of playing that out. You got me. Oh, you got me. Tetris God. Please. Wait, who are you calling a Tetris God? You or me? Figure that out. Yourself? Oh man, but that could be 50-50 chance, you know? A 50-50 chance. My board looks like someone brought a tornado over and murdered my entire board. Oh boy. I've made a little staircase. It's where I'm heading, you know? To death. Oh, I got 69,000. Oh, this is so hard. Nice. Yes! Nice! Well, to be fair, none of us play that well. I mean, I've seen people play this and they're like, perfect. And I'm here like, so anyways, I built a staircase to my death. I'm proud. Ooh, there you go. I can make another Tetris. Never mind, I can't make another Tetris. I've seemed to have made a slight problem with my board. No, my game. My board. Oh, you know what you need? You just need one Tetris. That's it. Just remember, one Tetris is all you need. No! What are you doing? No! No, no! No! One Tetris, one long bar. We did it again! Stop putting pressure on me. Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry, okay? I won't give any more hints. I'll just sit here quietly, you know. I talk about the weather. Except I don't know what the weather is, except it's really hot. So I'll mention that. Bonk. Hello? How's lurking? I'm trying to beat the punk in classic Tetris. So far, it's been nothing but like giggles of how ridiculous this game is. Miss me? Well, we had like some nice conversations. Oh yeah, have you played Days Gone? You know, considering I can't stream at the moment Valhalla, I might actually start playing Days Gone just so that I have some sort of single play game that I get into. On stream, that is. Bonk. Here we go. Oh, I nearly had a small heart attack. Oh, I didn't mean to put that there. Yeah, I played. Oh, did you like it? Oh, okay. I should pick it up then. I mean, I have the game. I've installed it. I meant like actually play it. But yeah, I've heard some very good things about the game. I heard that people trash-talked it when it first came out, but apparently it's pretty good. Alright, I'm out. I'm dead. I saw Limmy play it on stream a bit. So by the time Limmy starts playing, it's been like 2 hours into his stream because, you know, he has this whole ritual of like doing improv and like talking and doing the marble game. So you know that I've been in his streams quite a few times, you know, watching them. So funny. They trash talked it for the reason you don't want to know. Well, now I kind of want to know. I mean, I remember there was a reason. I just don't remember it. But what if I do want to know? Okay. You have a minute. That's as much I'm gonna say. He got low scores? Yeah, no, I heard that he got low scores, but I don't understand why. It's funny because I heard people trash talking it, but then like a bit later, everyone's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it was so good. So funny though, how people change their minds. It's kind of like Death Stranding. I think people like trash talked it a bit about being boring and stuff. I mean, it's not everyone's taste, so I can see why some people will find it boring. But I really like the game. I really like Death Stranding. So, I don't know. Maybe it's kind of like that, except Death Stranding got good scores at the start. Oh, you ran out of time. That was so close. But yeah, I should probably like play Days Gone. I installed that. I'm gonna have to see why Assassin's Creed 2 ran like someone was having a seizure. I need to see why Valhalla was tanking everyone's performance, everyone being the stream and my game. I'm gonna have to see all that. I'll tell you, it got trash. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh well. I'm just trying to read that while I'm playing, and I don't know whether I should laugh or not. So I'm sitting here like... Oh, man. Yeah, don't ask what's happening to my game. So, because that's funny. Looked at his wife's butt like it's a stupid complaint. Like that's. All because of that, people trash on that one scene. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. One more round? Alright, one more round. I believe. Oh no, you didn't get to get it in. That's funny though. All because of one butt. It got the butt scores. Definitely pick it up? Alright, I'll try and... Oh no. I think you got me this time. I've made a mess. You've got me. It wasn't intentional either. I platinumed it. Ooh, you like the game, is it? I want to see you run, scaring, getting jump scared. Alright. I mean, okay. I played The Last of Us. I know how it is getting chased by zombies. I mean, what else did I play that has zombies in it? What else? I feel like those other games that had zombies in them and I can't remember any of them. What other games have zombies? I played it, was fun, good. I did too, good. 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 Let's see. No! Hey, you won by 528 points. Nice. See, it is fun, and you're here like I'm gonna like get humiliated by what? But like, there's nothing to be humiliated by. Nothing. I tell you, nothing. Nothing. So fun and games. Did I surpass Glowbricker's alt account? I want to see adrenaline flowing. Excuse me, I have no adrenaline ever. You know, it's funny. I watch people like play games and then they kind of scream at them, and I'm there like, the best I can do, I don't scream. I kind of go, oh! Like, that's the best you'll get out of me. Sometimes I just laugh at it. I'll be like, and then laugh. But you'll never hear me scream. That's like one of the things I've noticed that I never do. I went on a roller coaster. My friends forced me on this one roller coaster. The entire time, I looked like I was about to die. And the photo that they took at the end, it looks like my soul left my body and I'm there like a lifeless being just dying. I'm not saying that word. Wait, where am I? Can't I just... I don't want the global filter. I think it was like 500 and something. You know what? I can't be bothered finding. And I still can't find me down here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like, where am I? I don't see it. I don't see me. Alright. I did install the game and I did run it. I didn't play it, but like I ran it just to see the there's no like cutscenes and stuff. I just want to see how it runs. I did download it. Where is it? That's there it is. D for Days Gone. But is it really Days Gone if like there were never any days? I know that they're rumored a sequel, but will they do a sequel? What? Oh god, that is so loud. My ears have like ascended. Why isn't it popping up this? I started Portal 2 before Portal. Why isn't this showing? I mean, I guess this is one left, isn't it? Oh, but that's frozen. Why you play Portal 2 before Portal? Are you crazy? I mean, I started Portal 2, right? And then I stopped. And then literally 5 years later, I started Portal 1. I finished it, and then I started Portal 2, and then finished that. If your PC nerds won't buy the game enough, we won't get a sequel. I'm just kidding, don't smack me. Like I said, I started it, but then I stopped. 5 years later, I started number 1. I got a bit of, like, motion sickness during the game throughout, I think, 2 of the puzzles in the first game. I finished it, I enjoyed it, and then I played the second. Because it's newer. I'll play on what we call the normie. I only play on normal. There's only a few games that I've ever played on anything more difficult than that. And there's only like one game that I went down to easy because I couldn't, for the life of me, beat the boss. Hold on. Got to do something. It's gonna complain otherwise. Display, graphics, display. What do you mean locked? Let me choose. Crying out loud. That is so dumb. Why couldn't I play on this? That should be illegal. That is dumb. Okay. You know, I'm like really down for the see, look at this. What? Did you see that? Oh, Jesus. So much for like full screen, you know? Full screen windowed. Yes, I wanna play on this, yes. Nice, thanks. Just gonna have this. What is wrong with my stream? That is... You're botting. I am literally a bot. This is so dumb. This is what I have to deal with. This is what I need. This is why... Why can I go that high? It should be illegal. I need a capture card. I need a capture card, okay? Because, like, this is what happens when everything gets bottlenecked. And then OBS on the sidelines like, help me, bro, help me. You know what's funny? I think I mentioned this before. What if I just leave it at after 65? Okay, what is using all my resources? Okay, who's guilty? Everyone's guilty in this scenario. Well, that's nice. Look at this. Oh, this is why I can't play a lot of these games. Like, I have to go out of my way to, like... Alright. We'll force it. Let's see. There we go. There we go. We did it. High five. Everyone, high five. Everyone, high fives. I think I fixed it.
Yeah, she's burning up. The knife must have nicked her.
I have to play 60. Yeah, 60 frames, everyone. No, 165. My monitor, 165. Nah, 60. This is the console experience right here.
The goddamn knife.
Hey, help me.
Oh, for a second I thought she was pregnant. Oh.
Shit.
This is the Uber, like, PlayStation experience.
Let me come through.
We gotta get to the roof, flag down one of those choppers.
Oh damn, I think I need virtual sync on.
Wait, we need help. She's been wounded.
What's wrong with her?
Well, she's not. Whatever the hell's going on
Playing
out there.
at 30 FPS is a nightmare.
Oh, okay,
whoa,
Brian.
whoa. Wait.
We
Can
don't
you
get
see
her
that
to
on
a
your screen or
hospital.
just my
She's
screen?
going to die.
There are no more hospitals.
Do you guys see
Hospitals,
screen
you got
tearing?
doctors, you got triage, you got a MASH unit.
Oh, look, I'm just a grad student, okay? I got volunteered for this. I'm not even supposed to be out here, okay?
Does anyone see on my stream screen tearing?
Okay. Shit. I've only got room for 2 of you, okay? 2.
You got room for 2 of
You're overweight, okay? I can only take 2 of you, 2.
It really is.
Come on, help me. Come
Alright,
on.
alright. I need the consensus. Does anyone see screen tearing?
You're gonna be alright.
I got her.
You're gonna be right.
You play at 30 FPS. I had to block it to 60, and sometimes I hit 40 something because
Boozer,
I hadn't
let's go.
loaded
We gotta get
the
on that
assets properly.
We gotta get on that shot.
I heard what he said. There's
see
only room
it?
for 2 on that chopper. Go.
I played Odyssey at 31 FPS. Not 30, but 31.
Look, I've been through worse shit than this before. You know?
Here we go.
Buttery smoothness. My GPU
Where are you
fan
going?
gets loud if I play at 60.
Refugee camp, west of Three Finger Jack.
You should hear my room.
Boozer is never gonna make it without me.
You should hear when my laptop fans ramp up. If my CPU heater and my GPU ramp up,
I want this back.
the entire room sounds like a server room.
You coming?
I can literally make my computer sound like a server room.
No.
All I have to do is just ramp up the fans. Oh, it's okay, I wear headphones. I don't hear anything outside of them.
Deke!
Bye-bye, lady.
What did you do?
It's great when they add 60 FPS. It's a shame they don't do it often. You wear headphones too, but these things... Holy cow, it's loud without them. It's less... The good thing is these things just stop most of the sounds, which is why I don't even pay attention to, like, the noise clicking. Like, this keyboard is very loud. I technically have blue switches in this thing, and it's like... My PS4 was... It's not that loud. It's quite quiet in comparison to everything else I have in my room that's actually loud. But it gets very hot. So much that, like, sometimes when I leave my feet onto the PlayStation, it literally burns them. Like, my PlayStation's not on the floor. It's like, underneath my desk, I have, like, these 2, like, places that are just above the ground where I place my PlayStation, because it's the only place I can fit it. But in winter, it keeps my
We lost
legs
him.
warm.
He can't be far. Wait, hold on. Cut your engine.
Pioneer Cemetery. Oh, this
Shit,
woman.
she's alive. Alvarez. Alvarez, hey. Alvarez. What happened here?
Yeah, what happened, bro?
Who did this? Was it Rippers?
Leon did this.
Oh, that guy got exposed. This PS4 sounds like it. But that's the original PS4, wasn't it? I mean, it should be similar. I'm not really sure.
Come on.
Alright, hold on. Real quick. My game's screen tearing and it's bugging the crap out of my... Well, I can... Oh, don't tell me. Did it say I have to restart? Okay, hold on. There we go. That's good. See, now it's all screen tearing me, but it's running at 60. Oh, these things. Oh, this moves weird. I don't like how delayed this thing is.
Shit! Scott ammo! No shit, he can't have much!
Alright. Ooh, Unreal Engine 4? Ooh. I can't wait for Unreal Engine 5. Bang. What's cool is the developers made. Oh! Too busy reading and I banged right in. That made. I mean, don't a lot of companies make their own engines? I mean, look at EA and DICE. DICE has its own engine, the Frostbite. So I'm not surprised that they made their own engine for this. Well, the Horizon anyway.
Like that? Yeah! Son of a bitch! You hit him.
That is an awful spot to put.
He laid his bike down.
That was an awful button press. Alt. God, it reminds me of like Origins, and when you have to climb, you have to press Alt. Worst decision Ubisoft ever made in an Assassin's Creed game.
Cover me,
Oh,
right behind you.
They look really good. Ooh, kill zone. You know, I nearly picked that up back when.
You went that way.
Come on.
He's like, come on, but I don't get to move. Okay, tracking. I can do that.
Where the hell's he going? There isn't shit out of here but a bunch of freaks.
Well, maybe I was wrong about him having to deal with Copeland.
Oh,
no, Leon's
okay.
been fencing shit to Copeland for a long time. Finally caught up with him.
Alright, walk.
Hey, wait. Hold up.
You know what's really impressive to me? Is how, like, something like Battlefield with like Frostbite, it's not even just Battlefield, but like something like, you know, Killzone's a very old game. But like all these old games, they run on these engines, and yet they make really good games that come out even now. I mean, look at how good Battlefield 5 looked. Despite the fact it was running on a really old engine. Wait, where am I going? Up here, right? Over there? Not helpful at all. Oh. E.
Wait, here. Down this way. Tracks are fresh.
It's the fact that they managed to use such an old engine. Is that hello?
So where the hell did you learn to track shit anyway?
It's the same focus that, you know, The Last of Us had. It's the same focus that like every other game has. Tomb Raider has it. Literally every other game has like some sort of focus. This game is pretty. Ooh.
Holy shit! Get down!
Death Scanner has that setting. Every game, like every other game, has that setting. It's like a 6th sense. Wait, but I didn't get the.
Yeah. Just
no, I'm not okay. I wanted to shoot the dude.
Can't aim worth a damn.
Son of a bitch.
You say you can't aim, but like I'm at 73% health.
Down there toward the falls.
Someone's flying,
He's
eh?
losing a lot of blood. He's not getting far. Come on.
Uh-oh. Did you see that? That guy just... That guy became like a nice little feast.
Bleeding out. Well, that's a hell of a way to go. It's slow. A lot of pain, but I suppose you'd know all about that.
She was still breathing when we found her, you piece of shit.
I wasn't gonna waste a bullet, not on her.
Hold on for a second now. Where's the stash?
So he wasted a bullet on my arm.
Well, unlike you, I can promise you we'll make it quick.
Damn, look at that texture.
Don't look like you'd be suffering for too long.
Soon I'm gonna be like kissing the wall of this place.
You got a little problem here. See,
there you go. You get to see my forehead. You know.
From all the way down
draw a
there.
map on my forehead.
Torn apart. He alive.
Guess he's gonna find out.
Fuck you. Goodbye, Leon.
No, wait. All right, no. I got it right here, take it.
Where?
In the cemetery. It's in the old cemetery.
Thank you.
No, you said. Do it. Don't leave me out here, man.
But you're gonna be food anyways.
Do it.
Oh damn, look at those eyes.
Do it.
Now zoom back
You
in on his
goddamn
face.
liar. Do it.
Wouldn't that noise just attract more? Danny's in love? No, okay, it's the same thing as like Horizon. You just sit there looking at the textures in their eyes. You're just like, some nice eyes.
You did the right thing, bro.
Oh, I got an achievement for doing nothing.
Not even a piece of shit like Leon.
That's amazing. I did nothing and I got an achievement. 10 out of 10, let's play again.
Hey, hold up. I want to search this camp, see if I can't find something to fix up this scratch. I got a use for you.
Does anyone else see any more garbage? Ah. Phew.
I just gotta put them together in there. Yeah,
oh yes, let me just put a little band-aid on me.
Losing the arm anytime soon.
Yeah, I know how to sprint. Oh. No, this game has a sprint button.
Tonight. Take some bounties.
You know what that means? Like the whole sprint.
Down rain. Nah, man, we need the camp credits. Gotta stock up on supplies.
Yeah. Okay.
The whole sprint bar. Oh, I hate those. You always have to time it.
Jesus, I gotta get in shape.
Yeah, you really do. Your bar is like degrading real quick.
I'm gonna see if there's anything we can salvage on Leon's bike.
No. God damn.
What?
Son of a bitch.
Guessing that's the fuel line, unless you just pissed yourself.
It's the fuel pump. Leon. Yeah, shot up my damn fuel pump. Can we get anything off Leon's bike?
Nah, it's done. Look, let's just go back to Illyria Mountain. We'll head out in the morning, find some parts, and come back and get your bike.
No.
Damn.
I think I got a better idea. We just get it while we're out here.
What?
Well, Crazy Willie's isn't far from here. Let's just head over there.
What are you thinking?
We were going out hunting tonight anyway. Crazy Willie's is as good a place as any.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, my bad. It really wants to be featured. Look at this thing. It wants to be featured.
Hey, what did Leon give you? Map of some kind. Once we get my bike back, let's head up to the cemetery, look around.
Yeah. Okay.
I just see something. Oh, I did hear.
So tomorrow, get the drugs, take him to Tucker, collect on Leon's bounty. Then I say we head north.
You think shit's any different up north?
Don't matter, I think it'd do us good. Get the hell away from here.
Every time I hear a squeal,
on,
all I can hear is just The Last of Us and like a bunch of
saw
like
a setup like this a couple days ago. A bunch of rippers blocked the road with an old truck.
Come on, help me move it.
Which one? E.
Ready?
Yep.
Wouldn't it be this one? Oh, really? The big one? The heaviest of them all? It's gonna done, I know. Could've gone polite. Oi! Oi! Oh! You punched your friend, bro. Huh? Oh! Ooh, that's cool. Oh, I can roll away, okay. I did not expect that. That was brutal.
We're almost there.
I did not expect that. Wow. Stabby stab is an understatement to how much of a stab that was. Excuse me, can I get a ride? Thank you. Carry me, please. That was more stabbing than I anticipated. That is a lot of stabbing. Holy cow. I didn't expect it to be that brutal.
Coming up on the old Nero checkpoint.
Uh-oh,
We're almost there.
Shit, how you want to do this?
Just give me a
your
crowbar or
shotgun.
something.
I'll walk point.
Thank you for the shotty. I don't mind me. A nice little shotty.
Looks like that checkpoint had him backed up pretty good.
Yeah, a lot of good it did him. I'd rather be buried back with the goddamn pioneers.
Yeah.
Shit. Look at them all. Bunch of goddamn dumbasses.
Let's see if my aim
Were they thinking,
works.
hey, Mr. Fed, can we sit here and wait till the goddamn horde comes through and just kills us all?
See if I can aim.
Bad way to go out, trapped in a shithole like this.
See, I'm getting some Last of Us vibes just looking at this.
Smell that?
Oh, Jesus. There. Come on, let's go.
Wait, hold up. How many Molotovs you got left back here?
Let's hit it on the way back. Leave it.
Yeah. Leaving my ass.
Son of a bitch. You're hoping someone's home. Sounds like you got your wish.
Alright, I'm stabbing. Oh, well, shoot.
Hey, dig. Bro.
Sure, bro.
I think it's dead.
That's an understatement.
You're gonna break my shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need that shorty, hey.
You're going up there again.
What are you talking about?
Goddamn refugee camp. You only act like this when you're thinking about going up there.
Act like what?
It's not your fault that she's dead.
Drop it.
If you'd gotten on that chopper with Sarah, all that would have changed is you'd be dead too.
Look, just drop it.
Oh, there's something red. I mean, I spotted it before, but like... Oh, Jesus Christ.
How the hell? Another bounty.
Shut up. You're so loud. You're gonna bring a horde.
Scrap.
Shush.
Shut up. Jesus.
I hear things. I wonder, is there something in here? I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Okay.
Okay. There we go.
You're not getting your bike through there.
Try that service tunnel. See if you can clear us a path from the other side.
I got it. Just keep your headlight pointed that way.
Wait, where am I going? Do you hear that? Oh, I can pick this up. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm crying out loud. Hey. Jesus Christ. Let's get the crap out of here. Oh, man. I mean, I know I heard something, but Jesus Christ.
I need this.
I was expecting something. I just didn't expect it from there. I feel like I'm about to get jumped. Why do I feel like I'm about to get jumped?
Oh shit. I didn't plan on this, goddammit! There we go.
You hear that? I hear someone. Alright, hold on. Just bugging me. No, E! Or not. I only have 4 bullets.
Ammo left.
Oh, again. I think my friend might be right about my busted CPU, but I don't know if it's my CPU, my GPU, my PSU at this point. Can't be my RAM. I know that. All right. There's something else to look? Ah, there is. I hear something on my left. I feel like. Open! Ooh, yes, please.
Another nest.
Oh. Yeah, I smell it. Oh.
How many Molotovs you got left?
Whoa. You just used the last one.
You got any shit to make more?
Yeah.
Okay. Come here. Alright, time to explode a horde!
This'll just take a sec.
Which one is it? Special weapon throwables.
That'll do it.
Yeah. Ready? Here they come!
Why are they like birds? Why does their nest look like a bird's nest?
Hey, come on. Get on.
Yeah, okay, give me a sec.
Yeah, hold on, give me a sec. There is something in here. You also something. Is there anything else I can loot? I guess not. Alright, here we go. I guess I had my
I've been
jump
thinking
scare
about what
over
you
there.
said about riding north.
Yeah, anyway.
Just saying, you need to get away from here. Clear your head, you know?
In the morning, let's turn in the bounties, and we'll hit the road.
Hell yeah, brother. Now you're talking.
Oh, the streets are moving. Ooh.
Wanted a freak show.
Shit.
Place is crawling. Shit, we're gonna need more ammo. What are you thinking? And I already know it's a bad idea.
You just ride on through. You pull as many of them off as you can.
and I go in through the back, down that hill, find the garage.
Shit.
All right, you just give me a few minutes to find the part that I need. You ride back, we ride the hell out. After I kill a few of the bastards.
Swear to God, you got a death wish.
Like I
this
said.
This guy's like, you're gonna die, bro.
Come on, you stinking sons of bitches!
Come on, that's right. Here I am, motherfuckers. All bills right here.
Goddamn newts. Go on. Get out of here, you little shits.
They look like evil little... Alright. Is this where I'm going? I don't know where I'm going. Oh. Exactly where I'm going. Let's say. Newts are skittish and usually stick out of reach places like riffraff. They'll attack if they sense you are low on health or if you invade their turn.
Yeah, that's right. Stay up there and we'll get along just fine.
Alright. Don't look at me like that. So where am I going? Try and get into the house. Alright. No, I'm already... No, I'm not here. I'm not here. Look away. Bad. How do I turn off my torch? I forgot how I turned it on. Alright. Ah yes, nothing like the alcohol. That. I kind of sneeze, not gonna lie. Oh, what? So I can only carry one? Alright. Oh damn, look at that TV. That TV's so old! What is this? Like 2010? 2005? Oh, I feel bad if I open this. That. Okay, there's no way he just did that without, like... No way. No way. Where's the combination lock, huh? There's stuff in there. Alright, I need to somehow... get over there without getting spotted. Or not. Try a different exit.
Deke! How's it going, brother? You ready?
Not great.
Not yet.
No.
Still gotta find a way into Willie's garage. Gotta be a fuel pump inside.
Hurry your ass up. I rode past
No, I'm not hurrying my ass up. You know what happens?
The shit that Rippers put up.
I will die. I don't want to die.
Yeah. That means they're up here somewhere.
Alright. Do that. Do that. See if I can get this without making a lot of noise. Suppressors. Ooh. Yes, please.
Can of fuel.
So what am I get? So I have to get in here, right?
Boarded up. I gotta find another way in. Maybe there's a way in through the roof.
What do I do with this thing? I'm carrying this ginormous.
Okay.
No, I fell. Give me a heart attack. Tiny ass annoying turd. Come here, thirdling. Anyways, where was I? Shush. Anyways, where was I? Carrying my loot. Bonk. That hit me right on the head.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm gonna go hunt robots latest. Alright. Hope you have fun. Tell me when you finish the game. Or tell me how it's going. Let's see if I can be all sneaky about it. Oh, okay, here we go. Cute. Craft. No, but I can craft. Can't I pick this up now? Wait, hold on, what if I need this? Like I'm carrying this fuel bottle around, like, yeah, I totally need this, What's this? Let's put some here. Yes, please. Anyways, where was I? I have my little bottle.
Gotta be a fuel pump in here somewhere.
Open. Ooh. Hippity hoppity, that is not my property.
There. I found the part. I'm heading out to the highway.
Deep hot. Rippers! Rippers! No, ah! Oh. Ah, shit!
Oh, rip.
Rippers. Boozer. Boozman?
How do I get out? Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Bonk.
Hang on, Boozman. I'm coming.
These cats are dead.
Shit!
Dead man. Rippers. God damn it. Get off me! Bitches!
Oh no! Oh, what is wrong?
These tats are dead symbols of a dead man! Dead symbols of the lost! Get off me! Bitches! Biker man!
What is wrong?
You must be brought low, biker man. For you are lost, and we are found.
Oh, that looks like a hurt.
You are not one of the found. You are
They're trying to barbecue me.
You are lost. Get low.
Oh, that is nasty.
Rippers, son of a bitch.
Right and then Z.
These tats are dead symbols of a dead man. Dead symbols of the lost. Get off me! Over here! You sons of bitches, get off them! Ripper assholes, come on!
Thank goodness I can aim. Oh.
Loser. Bitches, I'm gonna kill them all. Every fucking one of them.
Oh damn, his arm.
Oh shit. Let me help you up. I got this. No, you don't. Get up. Fucking Rippers. You gotta go.
What is that?
Something. Fuck. I didn't see them, and then they were on me.
Holy cow, this is a lot of them.
Okay. Leon, don't look at it. My goddamn arm. I'm serious. Don't look at it. God! Don't look at it. Get on the bike.
Yeah, just pretend it's not there.
Go, go!
How many there are? Just a flesh wound. God damn that achievement. Just a flesh wound in my ass.
Shit.
That entire arm is barbecue.
Hey, why don't you wait out here? Let me make sure it's all clear.
Screw that. There's a bunk calling my name.
Alright, pretty much like we left it.
Why? Not like there's much to steal.
That's why you do all the stealing elsewhere.
Reintroduce myself.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna go out, find some shit for your arm. You get my bike. You gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Technically speaking, if we didn't
I'll head over
run
to
out
that neuro
there to get that bike
They got
stuff,
sterile bandages and painkillers.
you wouldn't have
my bike there.
No.
Barbecue.
I'm gonna be going out on foot while it's still light out.
Hey, I've got some ammo if you need it. In the footlocker by the door.
Thanks.
Hey, don't take my shotgun.
What? But I want the shotty.
Boozer. All right. Thank you.
Thanks, brother. Just feel kind of naked without it.
Yeah, you gotta hug it, you know? A man's best friend isn't a dog, it's a gun in America. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, a crossbow. Yes, please. Anything else I can take?
Damn it, Boozer. Your arm's not gonna be fine. Son of a bitch. I gotta find something for his arm.
Is there anything I can take around? Yes, I need one of these. 100%, yes. Oh, there's something here. Ooh, what are these?
Always.
something over here as well. Alright, how do we leave? Oh, there's something else. Something. Oh, there it is. No, I don't need that.
I'm not taking Boozer's bike. I gotta get to mine before it gets dark. What the hell?
Boozer, are you awake?
Yeah, Deke. What's up?
I just saw someone sneaking around the safe house.
What the hell? What's he doing?
No idea. I'm gonna follow him. See if there's some more where he came from. Deacon out.
There's a dead person up there. Where's this guy think he's going, eh? Oh, there's another guy. Oh, there's a few of them. B. Alright.
So what'd you find? It's just like I said. Those drifters we saw riding on the same bike, they're holed up just up the road.
Yeah? No shit.
Hell of a setup. Some kind of lookout tower, got a fence and everything. Ours for the ticket.
Sounds pretty sweet.
I say when it gets dark, we go in, kill the sons of bitches, and make ourselves at home.
You know they're gonna have guns.
Looked like one of them was pretty gimped up. We can take him.
Yeah? Fuck you guys.
Damn it! They're down!
Something's going on.
No, there's nothing going on. I don't know what he's on about.
Someone's out here.
Over here. Come over here.
God
Come here.
damn it! He's dead! He's dead! What was that?
Alright. Just need them to come over here. How do I get them to come over?
Who is that?
What? Me? No. Oh, there's more of them. So much for going out at daytime, eh? I'm nothing but a moving shrub. That guy looks like he has his eyes closed.
What the hell?
I heard it.
Men coming!
Bring him down!
Kill the son of a bitch! Right into him!
Oh crap. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Oh, can I have this?
Better than nothing.
Whoa.
That's the last of them. Must have followed us here. Sons of bitches. Stay the hell off O'Leary Mountain.
No.
Boozer, I found the camp. Just a few drifters looking to move in our safe house.
Like we were saying before, it's time to start thinking about heading north.
Let's get your arm fixed up and then worry about hitting the road. I'm gonna be heading to my bike. Deacon out.
You know, I hear something I don't like. Oh, is that a gun? Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Alright, 1, 2, and okay. That. There's something up there. Alright, nothing I can pick up.
Oh, damn freakers.
Alright. So I have to make my way through all of these. Oh crap, okay. Bush to bush.
Oh, damn rain. If it's not the freaks, it's the goddamn rain. Why is it always raining?
Because it's heavy rain.
Where the hell am I? I gotta be getting close.
Get me to that bush, come on. For the turn around. Bush, bush, bush. Hello.
Gotta get to my bike. Getting closer.
Those are some unsettling sounds I am hearing.
I gotta get close. Come on, baby. Where the fuck are you?
Bro, you're talking so loudly. Like, even your stomps aren't that loud.
This is it. This is where we left it.
Whoa, someone stole my bike?
My bike's gone.
Who steals my bike? Who would steal a bike in an apocalypse that doesn't even work?
Fuck!
Like,
Damn it,
I want
Copeland.
my bike back, bro.
Hey! You're from Copeland's camp? Where the hell is my bike? Hey, stop! Wait, god damn it!
I didn't take your bike, man. I swear.
I'm not gonna kill you! Stop running!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste.
I don't know nothing.
Hey! Just my bike!
I didn't do nothing.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, now I'm gonna kill you.
Boozer, you there?
Yeah, D. Get your bike.
Nope. Copeland's men got to it before I did. I'm heading to his camp. Deacon out.
What? How did he run past those? See what I mean? Oh, I'm on.
Gate, someone's here. Open up! Open up! It's me! Reynolds! Open up!
Pipelands camp. Martial law in effect. So what? Am I supposed to go up?
John, is that you? Some son of a bitch stole my bike!
I know nothing about that. I gotta go talk to Manny.
Okay. Yeah, that's where I'm headed.
Oh yeah, I totally know who Manny is, and I totally know these people.
Remember anything? Life.
Ooh, a kitchen.
No.
Ooh.
Mine's are gone.
That looked good.
Virus.
That's all I got for now.
Oh, I don't have anything. Rip. Ooh, bounties.
Hello?
Hey there.
Hope you got some bounties for me.
Ooh.
Wow. A single freaker ear. Okay then. Got it. Okay.
I'm not
See you
looking
later.
for trouble.
Okay, bye.
Hey, Manny.
Hey, I haven't seen you around lately. You've been too busy to notice. Nose down. You work hard, they feed you.
Yeah, camper's life.
Yeah, camper's life. I read a book once. Zen and the Art of Bike Repair. You ever read it?
No, I didn't have a lot of time for books back in the day.
Yeah, I ran a shop for Farewell. Made all the grease monkeys read it. Being a mechanic requires great peace of mind, it said. Try working on an empty stomach. That'll focus your mind.
Manny, I'm looking for a bike.
Yeah? Oh. You don't want that one.
Why
not?
It just came off the truck. I mean, some dumb son of a bitch left it out in the shit. Rusted up good. It rode hard, too. The fool that rode it didn't know shit about bikes.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Shot the
that's my
eldest one. I mean, we just partied it out. I mean, it didn't even have a fuel pump. We could have used that.
Man, fuel pump like this one?
Okay.
Like this one, Manny.
Oh, okay. See, now when I said fool, what I meant was the fools that brought that bike in. See, they didn't tie that shit down properly, so they left it like rattling around back there.
Deke,
and...
let's talk.
He called me a fool.
Looks like you had some trouble.
Got hit hard last night. Rippers again. Twice now they've been up here. Some say looking for you and Boozer.
God, this little...
Out in the shit, folks
Rip
say
fool.
a lot of things.
She's calling me a fool. Are you
Folks
calling
around
them?
here take care of their own.
Are you calling them a
Days
fool
without
for calling
food.
me a fool?
Well, you see how it is.
Foolception.
Lake not holding out?
You get a fair amount of trout. Lake's fed by snowmelt. No one left a stock of fish. Gonna run out sooner or later.
Like everything else.
Yes, foolception. This guy's face
Used to
is
go hunting out here with the old man.
broken.
Deer blinds out here. Put down salt licks below us. Pick them off
Did
clean.
they get attacked by a
Someone
dog?
had so much venison we couldn't eat it all.
Or a person?
Didn't think that was legal. Deer baiting back in the day.
My old man had only one law, the United States Constitution. If he could only see us now.
Oh, this guy's levitating.
Land of the free.
That guy is
We are that.
a magician. Look, a magician. This guy's levitating. Holy cows. Why can I possess such a power? You want to hug? Yes. Yesn't.
Saw Leon the other day.
Yeah?
He was bringing me something.
Is that right?
Folks here in a lot of pain, Deke.
Oh, Leon.
Doug said that he took off. No one's seen him.
Except the fact that we murdered him.
Tell you what.
Bro, that guy's
you find his
me
stash.
like a bit of an
You bring it to me.
to me, Deke. You do that, well, we'll see what we can do for you.
The bike that your men stole, that your men parted out.
Salvage, Deke. Salvage.
All right. I'll try to keep that in mind.
Yeah, you stole my bike. How was I supposed to get a
By the way, nice hat.
What?
No, this one. Don't you ever touch. Now, hold on. Leon wore a hat like this, didn't he?
Go, I swear to God.
Don't. You want to do business in my camp?
Uh-oh.
You start doing some runs for me.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm here anyway. What do you got?
Now that's more like it. A group of drifters has been harassing my supply runs. They've moved into the radio tower west of O'Leary Mountain. Isn't that your backyard?
No, it's not, but I'll take care of them.
I thought
Fine,
you
I'm
might.
gonna kill them. Fine. Was attacked by Wolverine? I wouldn't be surprised if it was, you know? So I'm pretty sure Badger. Wait. Wolverine as in like... As in the animal, right? Not as in Logan. I want my bike. I want my bike.
Yo, Deke, hold up. I just want to say how sorry I am. I didn't know, I swear.
You have any idea how much time I put into that bike? It was a drifter bike, Manny.
I know. I'll make it up to you, I swear. I put together a new one.
Logan.
You call this piece of shit a bike?
I know. It's not... Look, I'll keep an eye out for more parts. I'll hook you up. I swear.
Okay, what about my custom gas tank, Manny? You know, the one that I got from my dead wife. You gonna keep an eye out for that one, too?
Jesus, Deke, I'm sorry.
Just get the fuck out of my way.
Ooh, the anger.
About your bike. I didn't know, I swear. Just give me a sec.
Yeah,
my new bike.
Jesus, this isn't a goddamn...
Ooh, we can drift. Lost bike. If you've lost your bike, either at the bottom of the lake or somewhere at the cliff, blah blah blah. That's... Ooh. What's up, that
Booster,
doesn't...
you there?
Yeah, Deke. How you doing?
How's the arm?
Like I said, I'll be fine.
I'm still gonna head to that Nero checkpoint, find some sterile bandages, ointment, something.
Ointment?
Sure, whatever. I'm gonna go out. Make sure the mountain's clear.
No, those are third-degree burns. You stay there, you rest, okay? I'll be there as soon as I can.
I guess. I guess, you know, I could use something for the pain.
Yeah,
I guess I'll see what I can find, I guess. This is it, the Nero checkpoint. I gotta find some shit for boozers.
Go the other way. Well, okay then, I did not expect that. Yes, I would like a machete, please. Thank you. Yes, I would like some of this. How do I pick this up? Wow. Excuse me. Huh. Wait, hold on. I can make... Oh, I can craft some of these. Ooh. I come in handy. You hear that? I hear evil. Oh, there's something over here. No, I won't take that. See, I don't get it. Like, I walked after this. It didn't even give me a max or anything. Hippity hoppity. I cannot pick that up. So there's something over here. Ah. I hear something really big.
Guess not.
That big thing is kind of freaking me out. Can I one-shot this?
Nice headshot.
I guess I can. But how do I get in?
Bingo. Here it is.
Whew. Thank you. Let's see, is there anything to loot? Oh. Oh. I just became a trash. Never mind.
Locked. Locked tight.
Wait, I don't get it. Like... How am I supposed to get in? Oh, back to the truck. Maybe there's something in here. Wait, that's not a truck. It's a car. Oregon. Ooh. Don't want that. No, I do want that. No, I don't want that. But how do I get in here? Trash. Ah, maybe you. Ooh, yes, yes, please. Oh, here we go. Excuse me, do you have what I'm looking for? Never mind. Oh.
Come on, you son of a bitch. You better start.
Bonk.
Gotta find some gas.
Saw some before. What is that sound? This one. There it is. Here we go. Bonk. Those sounds are so unsettling. F.
Needed this.
Get it there.
Good.
Bonk.
Yes. Damn it. That's gonna bring them all down on me.
Oh, get off me, 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 get off me. If only I was better at aiming at heads.
Shut the hell up.
Jesus Christ, shut up. Shut up.
Sterile bandages. Where the hell would they keep this shit?
God. Are they trying to alarm the entire population?
Sterile bandages. Just what the doctor ordered. Now I just gotta get this back to Boozer. Oh, hello.
Ooh, what's this?
What's this?
Okay, do I want health, stamina, or focus?
Some sort of a injector of some kind. Why the hell not?
Start with stamina.
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, I'll start with stamina. Oh, I can sleep here.
Here is a waste of time. Hundreds of infected people are swarming up the highway out of Farewell. There's no stopping them. Checkpoints are all overrun. We're pulling out. Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, wait a minute. What if you turn that
on? You should have bugged out with your friends. Welcome to my world, you stupid son of a bitch.
Wait, would sleeping up my health? Ooh.
I'm just gonna grab some shut-eye.
Ooh, it's daytime.
I was ready to go back at it.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus Christ. How did I end up getting the notifications? Open up! Oh, Jesus. Oh, bye. Hold on. What's up, bro?
Boozer, you there? Boozer, goddammit, answer me. He's not picking up.
Why are you laughing? I literally jump scared. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, quick save. Ooh.
St. John.
Jump scare number 2.
When you get to the tower, my radio uplink has been shut down. I'll pay you to restore it.
So these men, you know them because shutting down Radio Free Oregon seems kind of personal.
Goddamn right it's personal. They used to be a part of my camp. Seems they didn't like the rules against stealing, raping, murdering.
Like, who would put a zombie right and outside the door?
St. John out.
Oh boy. Like, who does that? Jesus Christ. Oh, whoops.